Also, I was muted. Sorry about that. So, to repeat myself real quick. Good morning, Echo. Echo. I have a file that is like 1450 height or something like that. And that is the file that will show off the thingy that I want to show off, which we will do later. We'll show off. We'll do the showcase later. I should also note for the purposes of this file, there is no whatchamacallit. So you son of a bitch. There's no call out when summoning the dragons, so I don't gotta worry about that for when I plan to show off the dragons. So it's literally just, the three spells and the transformation. We've already seen the victory animation, but I'll also try to show off the victory animation as well because it's me. Dart, congratulations on second place. Thanks. I wish I could have won first prize for you. It's okay, Dart. You looked very cool. Besides, just having you safe is enough for me. Oh, this person? You only watched Dart, didn't you? Oh, well. Don't worry, it's universal. Girls in love are blind. Okay, that's a little there, Haschel, but okay. It's not that. You haven't changed, Haschel. He's never serious, except when he's fighting. Well, it's not... Yeah, it's true. But the goal of my journey is a serious one. I am looking for my daughter who ran away. Yeah, admittedly, same. Although, I'll say this, the only reason I'm feeling weird that it's August is it's only August, and here I am at the end of the revisit block. Like, I honestly thought we were going to be a lot farther along in August before I got to this point, Because now I basically have to decide, do I just do a dark until the 8th, or do I go ahead and review a couple of things that I want to do, Which I'm likely to do a dark just to get ahead of the game when it comes to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Vids. Try and at least finish up Season 3. It was around 4 years ago. We met when I was on a quest pursuing the Black Monster. Black Monster. Yeah. The Tootsie over there is your friend too? Don't Tootsie me. My name is Rose. Well, which one is Dark Sweetheart? What are you talking about? Besides, I told you about Shauna many times. Did you? Oh, so you still think of her as your baby sister? Stop that. Hey, Dart, here's the plan. Why don't you go around the arena just with Shauna? Then I can go out with Rose. What? Why do I have to go with you? Just pretending, really. Dart, it's a good chance. Can we do it? Shall we go? I didn't mean you, Master Haschel. Oh, yeah? It seems Dart cannot make up his mind, so I thought I could go do it for him. 3 tickets. I guess we haven't had any time to relax, shall we? So, because FF7 had a gold saucer, there is a minigame hub now. We are, of course, going to play all of the mini games because all of the mini games because, of course, there's not a lot of mini games. There's literally just what was that? The two you saw there. There was one on the last screen, one on this screen. And two here. So there's only 4 mini games total. And they're not that great of mini games, I gotta be honest. So we'll start with this one. Monster Conquest. Throw the balls and conquer monsters. 1 ticket will make you a warrior. I have no prizes, but line up and play anyway. So yeah, this is the one where you can burn your tickets. The literal only reason to do this is for a little scene with Dart and Shauna when you're at this part in the game. And if you enjoy playing this. You gotta defeat monsters. So. You move around with the... You move around with the directions. X throws the balls. The small monkeys are worth 1 point. The big monkey is worth 10 because he takes so damn long to beat. You get hit once and the round's over, so just keep that in the back of your mind. And yes, the monkeys are trained to pick up the terrain again when you knock it over. This is literally just endless, so you can give up at any point. And it doesn't even ramp up in difficulty. It's literally just as you will get bored and get smacked. There isn't even a leaderboard for this. So, yeah. So no, that one's not very good. You were really into it. So close to avoiding that last attack. Nobody can do that. Yes, I can. Normally, I should be able to do it. What do you want to do next? Anything you want, Dart. I'm just happy to be alone with you. Besides, it's been a while since I've been in this kind of place. Let's go look for another place, then. You literally only have to do one of the mini games, and then you can just talk to Lavitz and end it. Step up. You want to take a shot at finding the man? 1 game per ticket. Here's one. You win if you can carefully guess which man's hat the rare pink bird Erdy is hiding. So he starts there. This is the shell game because of course it is. I think I lost it. So I'm gonna say the guy on the left. It's the guy in the center. Alright. Darn. I feel dizzy. It's my kind of game. It's like a battle. Actually, in a way, he's kind of right. Because a battle can be chaotic and you have to pay attention, so... Would you like to play What's Wrong with the Scene? You can play one game per ticket. So, let's try. So, watch this room carefully. They only give you a few seconds, and then they'll change the scene. Very simple mini games. Not enough for a positive, I don't think, but not enough for a negative, I don't think. Right? Okay. So, this little birdie is going to act as our cursor. I know that one's one. That's two. What was the third? Hey, I got it! Damn! I honestly did not know what the third was, but there it is. Here you won. Here are your tickets for the prize. That means we can try the obstacle course without any worry. It was hard. I don't like these kind. That's where Dart and I differ. I'm busy now. Okay. Alright, one last mini game to show off. 1 ticket per game. Want to dodge things? So now it's time for the obstacle course. Reach the goal before the top left count hits 400. There will be something good waiting for you if you reach the goal quickly. Move with the directional key and duck with the X button to avoid obstacles. The X ducking does not work. It's just easier to run past. You can dash with the circle button. Keep that in mind because they don't tell you that. Ah, come on. No, I'm going to beat this one. I have 2 more chances to beat it, so. Didn't you hurt yourself? I'm fine. I have my armor. I kind of get annoyed that you're dragged over there to have that conversation. I don't know why they have this drunk guy here, but whatever. There we go. Got it. Excellent. Here's a prize for you. 3 tickets. It's all tickets for the prizes. However, you might be thinking, okay, well, what's the point of having these tickets other than to continue playing the minigames? Well, that's where this comes in. So you can buy tickets. You can buy 1 for 15 gold, 5 for 60 gold, or 10 for 100 gold. Drop by again. And then if you get enough tickets, you can actually exchange for items. A spirit potion will cost you 20, a total vanishing will cost you 40, and a healing rain will cost you 60. I would argue the spirit potion is the best item, and I usually sit here for quite a while just kind of buying and exchanging tickets to get spirit potions so I can train Shauna. No, we're not quite at we're not quite at the we're not back to trails just yet, Shack Boy. September. That's when I'm going back to trails. September 8th specifically. So, we will not exchange. Drop by again. Alright. Time to move on. Are you okay with that? Yeah. We've done every single one, so I got enough. Had some fun? Yes, thank you, Lavitz. Now, we gotta get back to Bale, otherwise we'll be late with our report to King Albert. Dart, come this way. I love that Lavitz just immediately recognizes is the problem. Did you do something about it? I didn't do anything. Anything? You didn't even take her hand? Shauna's not a baby anymore. I don't need to go hand in hand. Dart, you are getting what I'm talking about, right? I guess. But Shauna is like a baby sister to me. I can't change that. I don't think she feels that way. When the war ends, I gotta go on my journey again, pursuing the Black Monster. And I don't want her to be involved in that. Dart. Dart. Allow me to share the results of my character arc with you. Revenge doesn't solve anything. I learned that from the death of Graham, the guy who betrayed my father, the guy who defected to Sandora, the guy I hated. The person you should be looking for is not from your past, right? You should pay attention to the present. I'll accept a couple of drinks for this advice. When the war ends, let's have a drink and bail. Hey, wait! Wow, that's positive to this scene. Because not only does this scene come back in the ending, in a very subtle way, too, but it completely shows off. It nicely shows off not only Lavitz's character, but kind of displays the theme. Because the theme is ending the journey that chases the past and beginning the journey to know today. And while we're here, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to give a positive for the use of themes. So yeah, I'm going to give a positive to the theme and to that scene. Okay. I said we weren't done giving positives. Wonder where the score is going to land. I'm now curious. I know I told Raxor it was like, there's no way it's getting... There's no way in hell it's going to surpass Daybreak. And I do stand behind that statement. The score would have to, like the story score, one of the two would have to be a bit higher, I would argue. So yeah. I'm probably going to be using my... Oh, wow, she's only got 7 uses of Whip Smack left. Okay, well, I guess we'll use the 7 Whip Smacks, and then we'll switch over to Shauna. So, alright. Let's move on. I already got rid of all of my thingies, did I not? Wow, I only have 2 potions and a Rhapsody? Ugh. And I have 2 Spirit Potions and 4 Spirit Potions and 3 Angel... Okay, yeah, no. Just no. Just no. Alright. I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, yeah. Real quick, before I do anything else... Oh, I already did the Angel Robe, okay. Alright. I should mention that Bale is locked off to you right now. Just as a heads up. So, you haven't fully missed the Healing Breeze I keep forgetting about. But you aren't going to be able to go get it for a bit. So, just keep that in the back of your mind. Hello, Rexor. It's going alright. Woke up a bit late, but otherwise, yeah. Started the day with a couple of story positives, so that's good. Ah! So then this poor sucker, who's looking more like a pincushion. You're a knight of Basel. What happened? Sir Levitz? Glad. At least I won't die in vain. What's going on? Centaur has surprised us with an attack. His Majesty Albert is in captivity. What? The king... Helena... King Albert! I'm coming now. I'm coming now. Calm down, Levitz. Get a hold of yourself. Oh, let me go. I gotta go. King Albert. Ugh. Correct call, by the way. In his state, he wouldn't have been able to do much. Sorry about that. King Albert, you idiot! When knights lose self-control, their lord cannot be saved. Only you can save King Albert now. Huh? While you were sleeping, I went to get a feel for the situation. Bale is under occupation, so I don't think the remaining knights can do anything. What about King Albert? He offered himself up as a captive so that the people in Basel could be safe. Just because I defeated a dragon. Why was I all whooped up? There is no time for procrastination. Huh? There's no choice. We must venture forth to Helena. We're taking the king back, aren't we? We still have time. If you're going to go, make up your mind quickly. I love that Rose is just blunt. And so, in many ways, you can actually see it as Karja from East 10 reminds me of Rose. It's kind of funny in that regard. Yeah, that's right. We're still here. But how about you, Master Heschel? I've gone too far. I might as well just go. What about your daughter? Don't mind me. I've already been looking for her for 20 years. Going with you for a little while won't make any difference. Master Haschel, I can't thank you enough. Don't worry about it, but you can just call me Haschel. But can you just call me Haschel? Master Haschel makes me feel uneasy. That includes you, miss. Okay, Haschel. It feels good to be called by my first name by a young girl. Now, as soon as we are ready, let's head for Helena. I love how Rose just calmly walks out. I've always loved that. I'll have lots of things to do. I always thought that doctor was going to have more of a role, but he never does. Kind of sucks, if I'm honest. All right. Time to move on. So now we have this path that opens up and can bring us this way. Oh. Oh, look, it's 00 parts. The second rare monster we've encountered, because we encountered Yellowbird. Do I have... Ooh, I do. I'm just going to immediately toss it at him. I wasn't sure if I had sold my magic sigstone already or not. Turns out I haven't. So I'm gonna give it my best shot. Ah! Damn. Cannot move. Ah, there's 3. Damn. If Dart hits though. Ah, come on! You failed me, Dart. So when he runs away, he instantly kills one of your party members before running. I've never liked 00 parts. I'm just gonna go ahead and be honest. I've always found him to be an obnoxious asshat. It is lucrative to defeat him this early in the game, though. Especially if you, I don't know, want to get some money. Because he will net you 600 gold and a spirit potion. Guaranteed if you can beat him. No exp, but that's not why you defeat 00 parts. You do it for the money and for the spirit potions. Bridge is being raised. Levitts, it's nothing. Go. It will be dawn soon. I am such a nice guy, aren't I? Letting you see the sun before you die? Say something. But the order says leave him alive. Shut up. When the sun rises, this guy will be mine from that moment. Say something, huh, King? I don't have a means to speak with vulgar men. And you will be killed by that vulgar man. Well, at least you are not alone. Those guys from Bale will come after you soon. How villainous! What about the promise to not hurt people? I didn't know Dole had become so ruthless. We just want your body. I don't know the rest. Yeah, Frugal is another one of those cases of somebody so villainous that it's like, wow, how would you survive this shit, you know? Intruders are here. They're coming this way, headed by Lavitz and the man in red armor. Lavitz? The head of the knights and the red one. That's interesting. They might be the saving stars for you, but you won't have a chance to see them. Both the stars and you will be gone when the sun rises. So now Lavitz is forced to be in the party. Same rules as the first visit. Except this time, all of the random Helena guards are stronger, and they are whatchamacallit? They are stronger, and they oh crap. And they all come with a senior warden. The senior warden has less health but more defenses, and the regular warden has more health but less defense. So they have like just over 100 HP. So, or rather, the well, I guess I can look it up because I have the wiki on standby. Duh. Okay, Helena Warden. There we go. Oh, they have 120 HP. In the Japanese version, they had 150. The senior warden. Find him. Senior warden has 150. I'm probably going to use the spirit potions on Lavitz. They will never be able to get to the top floor alive. So, we'll defeat this guy. Get him out of the way. I'm actually going to start tossing healing or spirit potions at Lavitz to go ahead and to get him closer to the second thing, because I actually want at least the second spell. I'll show off the third spell and his use of the spell after I clear this dungeon. Oh, I was supposed to... Whoops. Okay. That's okay. Oh, wow. Hey, we're already at level 2 with him. Cool. So... Oof. To get to level 3, I need 6,000. Mm, that's, yeah. That's gonna take a bit. That's gonna take a bit. So I'll go ahead and show off that there is actually there, believe it or not, there is actually a grind spot. I'm obviously not going to sit there and grind, but I am going to go ahead and I'm just going to show it off for all intents and purposes. So I'm not cheating technically. I'm not abandoning the whole thing. And trust me, 4 extra battles aren't gonna fucking mean shit. Hey, let's just be real about that. 4 extra battles aren't gonna mean shit. Oh wait. Hey, we frightened him. So, fear, as I said, cuts your attack and defense in half. So, that gushing magma would have done twice as much to each of the party members if he wasn't inflicted with fear. What I probably will start doing is I'll just start exclusively attacking with Lavitz. I have proven it's going to take a while for his Dragoon Spirit to level, especially if I come off of Rod Typhoon, because Rod Typhoon is a balanced edition, and it's actually a pretty strong one. So, Korean method. I see an enemy, I defeat an enemy. The battle I didn't seek the battle. The battle sought me. There's also an opportunity you can get that I actually managed on the other file. You get it from the actual Helena Wardens themselves, I believe. Yes. But it is a 2% chance to drop, so I'm not expecting it. They have a 2% chance to drop a weapon for a character that will not join you until like halfway through disc 2. Or no, I'm wrong about the half. Well, yeah, I would say she's about the halfway point, and he's about the. No, he would be about a third of the way through disc 2. Let me say this right. So I'm going to go ahead, and I'm just going to give Lavitz another 100 SP. And again. I'm probably gonna stay on Rod Typhoon for the duration of this dungeon. Because not only is it his strongest, but it will also yield the strongest, the best, whatchamacallit. Ah! You jerk! Oh, god damn it! At least you keep any SP any SP from things. Apparently, Japan they give you less frickin' money. The wardens give less money. Holy crap! They give less exp too? Nope, exp is always the same. Okay. So after gaining an extra like freaking 52 or 54 SP. Oi. Where is Rod Typhoon at? Oh, it just leveled, so it's now at 42. Okay, so now it's gaining 60 per. And it continues to be my best thing. So two Raw Typhoons is enough to get 120. Money now. Ugh. And I'm just gonna keep guarding with both Dart and Rose. Again, like I said. And like I said, I'm only showing this room off. So I'm only doing it once. But this is effectively, if you're wanting to level in this place, this is where you come to do it. You go here, you clear out the room as many times as you're able. Then you get back to like the main room, which I'll show off why in a bit. And then rinse and repeat. And people say respawning enemies is a bad thing. I mean, it can be in specific games, but... looking at you, Ninja Gaiden. Ah, 36 at least. Nine times 120, that would be just under 400. Ugh. There we go. I could, but I want to try and get his third spell before I wrap this up. Before I get to the end of this dungeon. If not, I have the other file. It's not a big deal, but... Because, yeah, the fact... it would be a little freaking weird if you got... and I'll just go ahead and say it now. If you got all of the all of his level up additions maxed, just to whatchamacallit. Ah, darn it. Oh, there's the third one. Some might say we'll just stay out of his pathway, but I really want to show this off, so... Man, I wish I had the frickin' Night Helm on him right now. That'd be awesome. Every time he gets hit by magic, 20 SP is accumulated. Needed. There we go. I was kind of hoping, but meh. Alright. So yeah, there's nothing up there. So if we come down... so we're going to come back down here. I see a defeat. That's how that works. Alright. It's you again, making noise like that? It's you making noise like that? Call me again if you want call me again if you want something, okay? So, yeah, we can buy stuff. Oh, I should show that off. I forgot all about that. I'm actually gonna sell my gushing magma. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm actually going to go ahead and buy a few more angel prayers, a couple of sun rhapsodies, and I'm actually going to buy a few mind purifiers because I'm actually thinking I might need them. And I was reminded that, hey, we now have the character that Beast Fang can be equipped to. So Hashel can gain Beast Fang. It's 11 more points, and it can stun enemies. So, yeah, useful. Normally, you'd have to wait until the final dungeon of Disc 1 in order to get that. Because, you know, it's in a chest, and then you can buy it later. But you can also gain it, like I showed off, from Lizardmen. And that's honestly how the equips work. With very low probabilities, you will gain items early, basically. So for this area, you want to explore all of these different doors. Over here, we've got a felt hat. A lot of this is just going to be self-fodder. I'll just go ahead and be honest. Gaining a couple of extra gold. Not a lot of extra gold, like barely any. Also, hey, it's that spot where the guy in the hood stood. Hood at the end of the first visit. Therapy ring. That's actually the most useful thing we can get in here. The therapy ring recovers HP every turn. And it actually cancels out a negative effect of a specific thing later. I'm not going to mention it now, but I'll mention it when we get when we defeat a specific optional boss. And that optional boss is going to be hard. I think I actually want this one first. I guess it didn't really matter. Oh, yeah, no, it didn't really matter. Pandemonium. So, Pandemonium is a weird item. Let's show this off. So, Pandemonium... I need to go to the list for this. Minor enemy only attacks one ally for 3 turns, and it's another repeating item. So the idea here is that you're supposed to get minor enemies to attack a specific character, right? Now, this can be useful for, like, say they have SP acquiring equipment, and then that way they get attacked, and then it's like, oh, okay. Hey, they're gonna gain things. You can also use it in combination with insert. You know, there's actually material and magical shields that you can gain, and that completely negates negates specific attacks, which can be used in conjunction with that. It's it's okay, but I never use it, mostly because it's just kind of there, you know. Oh, that was the one I was in. And I always just sell it. It you most of the repeating items sell for like 200 gold. Cool. So extra 200 gold gets me closer to what I really want to go get. So I don't want to go there. I want to come over here first. Thunderbolt. And then if we go down here, we get silver embroidered vest, which I'm gonna go ahead and equip onto Rose, because that is a 6-point increase to the defense, and a 15-point increase to magic defense. Also, it raises her physical evasion by 5%. So cool. So now Rose has 10% physical evasion and 5% magic evasion. So cool. Yes, I know this game pretty well. Leather armor. That's another sell-fodder item. Ugh. So yeah. Is that all of it? Yeah, there's only these layers, right. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go downstairs and sell the stuff I don't need. Now, you might think, isn't the triple for itemization bad if you're doing that, right? With that? You know, because it brings the itemization triple positive I put into perspective, because you're gaining all these weak sauce things, right? Well, here's the thing. There's only a couple of areas where the basic initial equipment is, and on top of that, even gaining all of these weak ass pieces of equipment can be useful for de-equipping specific things. So, for example, that therapy ring can be used, as useful as it is. You could swap it out for something. You know, let's say you don't want a specific thing on. You know. Okay, I'm actually gonna. Oh, that's a good question. Do I want to give up the stones? Because the stones are good. They're just not something that I tend to use, because other accessories tend to be what I want to use, which kind of sucks because each character only has one accessory slot. I'm gonna hold off for now, I think. What I am gonna do is I am gonna save. My gold even went down. Oof. But that's okay. That's okay. So this lift was actually broken last time, and now this time it's the other side. So now that we've gained all that, oh, I didn't sell my pandemonium. In that. Whoops. I'll keep holding off on it. So over here we have a healing potion. And then it's a trap. Thank you for coming all the way here. An ambush, huh? Take it to King Albert, or it'll be your last breath. Brave. You still don't know who you are and where you are. I don't want to have a needless battle. Shut up and get out of our way. We know how strong you are, but it doesn't make any difference because you are still just feed. Shoot! Everybody all right? I'm fine. This is not even a problem. Sandor is such a coward, making a trap like that without fighting. Well, it is one way to fight. It's our own fault for being trapped. No, I have to go with Haschel on this one. But whatever. You're harsh. We have to go to save King Albert as soon as possible. I feel something is wrong. Be sure to grab that, the sachet. Haschel's just contemplating. I feel a draft from the gap. It's true. The draft is coming from here. Then if we move the rock, there should be a way out. It seems we have to welcome unwanted guests before that. Well, we are supposed to be feed. We have everything we need. Here it comes. This is Django. If we put him to sleep, we can beat him easily. So, if you throw a sachet at him, he will fall asleep, and you can just keep wailing on him. I am not going to do that, for the record.
Whip smack. Typhoon.
1280 is how much HP he's got. And this is the other problem with him and why I bought mind potions. When he breathes on you, that is him causing confusion. I really do not like this guy for that reason. This is probably the fight to use my downburst on, because it'll do double damage to him. 110. Not bad. We're just gonna nope right out of confusion.
Burning rush.
Oh my god, will you stop doing that? $315. Not bad.
Whip smack.
So we got him down by more than half.
Whip smack. Burning rush.
Oof. That's not good. And I think I'm out of, Oh, crap. Oh, no, that's bad. Well, good thing I just saved, huh? Jesus. Alright, let's go ahead and use that healing breeze. We've got an opportunity, let's just frickin' use it. Holy crap. Okay, I'm just gonna guard with Rose for a bit.
Burning rush.
35. I'm gonna just heal Rose. Okay, cool. Man, Dart is getting it the worst. Here's right now. Oh, crap.
Whip smack.
Alright, well, I guess we're going into the special zone with Lavitz right now. Show off his full edition.
Astral Drain.
And there we go. Whew. Didn't think Astral Drain would do that much, but there it is. Whew. We made it. There's no enemy in front of us. Yeah. Look at that. The monster fell and the rock collapsed. Let's go. Shauna, something wrong? Men can have a great friendship. It's about Dart and Lavitz, isn't it? They understand each other without a word. Man and woman cannot be like that. I envy them a little bit. What about with Dart? I still don't know yet. He seems to have been thinking about me as his sister. Shauna, is there anything wrong? No, nothing. I'm coming. Whew. Okay, well, Rose is pretty much done, so we'll swap Shauna in now. Ah.
Yes. Burning Rush.
So, Shauna's Dragoon. Level 1, she will always gain 35 SP. Level 2, she will always gain 50. I believe it's 75 at level 3, 50 at level 4, and 100 at level 5. So yeah, hers is pretty much the easiest to train, because there's no variation on the SP. It's just constantly going up. And because she's so low in terms of physical attack power, damn it, because she's so low on physical attack power, she can get multiple hits in before the enemy falls. So, yeah.
Yes.
those counterattacks sometimes. It's like, fuck. Alright, we're gonna go back to defending with dirt. Just gonna defend with Shauna. Heal her up. God damn. Well, this just takes a lot of abuse from Patrick. Holy crap. Now I'll just keep going with it. There we go. Another healing potion. Can't be. How are they still alive? No way, they beat that monster? No. Oh, we won't let them go further. I get it. Wonder if I should give Django a positive. Yeah, I think I am gonna go ahead and give Triangle a positive. Fun difficulty spike. So there we go. Okay. Addition. Yeah. So it's basically 7 times 300. So 2100. I mean, I guess that's technically possible. But it's, yeah, it's not happening. Just straight up, it's not happening. I will probably not be getting level 3 Dragoon with Lavitz before the end of this. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell Pandemonium. And buy a few more healing potions. Buy a few Sun Rhapsodies. And I think 5 Angel Prayers will do me. At least I hope it will. Because I remember this next boss fight, it being kind of difficult. Unless I grind it, so. Admittedly, Django was actually not as difficult as I thought. No, come on. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think I'm gaining it before the end. Which is a shame, but oh well. Ah, oh, come on. Oh, come on. Holy crap. Ugh. There we go. How far through am I? I wonder. 71. Yeah. Yeah, he's not making it. So we will be switching to the other file. Yay. Well, I guess actually depending on how many I get from these foul fighters. One, of course. I'm not even gonna get a full, have the full, frickin' Rod Typhoon by the end of this. That kind of sucks. Unless I go restock and then deal with that. But that would be the same as basically just grinding, so fuck it. It's so tempting to just sit and grind, I'm not gonna lie. Whoops, I was not supposed to do that, whatever. It's not like I'm gonna get enough to warrant it, so fuck it. Ah, oops. Oh well. Get a bit more SP going. Well, I've hit the 4,000 mark at least. I don't think I'm getting another 7,000 by the end of this. I really don't. I mean, maybe if I defeated E00 parts a couple of times, but otherwise, yeah, no. And that's just not happening. Unless I seek him out and throw Sakets at him, but yeah, even then. Alright. So I'm gonna save just in case. So, okay. We all know why. For those, I'm just gonna go ahead and just highlight what's about to happen after the next boss fight by basically saying, yeah, no. The next boss fight is basically going to result in something kind of simple. And you can probably guess what that is based upon the fact that this game was trying to compete with Final Fantasy VII. So, yeah. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to load the other file now. And we're actually going to just show off just everything. Just everything for Lavitz. We're going to go ahead and show off. Just like we did with Fire Emblem Warriors, I'm going to show off all of Lavitz's additions, his spells, the whole 9 yards. So we're obviously going to start with Harpoon. Which is cool because that means we can basically show off 3 of his additions just right quick, right in the first go at it. And then we can start showing off other shit. So, well, since I've switched to Harpoon, I'm actually just gonna... Because who knows, maybe I might want to continue this file, so we'll keep going. And yes, I attacked so often with Shauna that she ended up getting to level 3. I will more than likely show off her stuff on a different file. So, yeah, we're not gonna go ahead. This is not a Shauna showcase right now, because we can do that on another file, a file that is actually much farther into the game than this one. So, because this one's actually right beside a section that is gonna get a gameplay negative. There's no hand waving it. It's getting a gameplay negative, straight up. Like, I do not see how anybody can really enjoy the biased as hell bullcrap that is the section that my other file is close by. It's a forced stealth section, I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you right off the bat. And it's not fun. So, yeah. As you can tell, Harpoon, obviously we've seen it a lot at the beginning. That's also why I'm attacking with other characters, because it's not very strong. It's the starting edition, so you wouldn't really expect it to be strong by the end.
Burning rush.
So that's Harpoon. Next is one we didn't really show off. His second edition, Spinning Cane. Because Harpoon took forever to deal with, and then I swapped over to Raw Typhoon because Raw Typhoon was stronger. Come on, go to Lavitz, you fucking game. There we go. Much stronger. So, there you go. Still doesn't one-shot these guys like my other editions, but that's okay, you know?
Yes. Burning rush.
And yes, Dart has not reached his 6,000 yet. He is literally the holdout on this version of the file. Which would not be the case if I was doing it the other way, because I wouldn't be, you know, stingy with it. I'd just actually get it going. Burning Rush would be how I would get to level 2 Dragoon, basically.
Yes. Burning rush.
So. There. So that's Spinning Cane. We're gonna skip over Raw Typhoon. We've been seeing Raw Typhoon like constantly today, so let's skip over to the next edition, Gust of Wind Dance. As you can see, really strong. It doesn't give a lot of SP, but that's kind of why I consider it a power edition, right? Ah.
Yes. Burning rush.
There we go. So that was Gust of Wind Dance. there's the spell that we'll be gaining from Dart later. I don't even know if we're going to be ending disc frickin' 1 with it. Considering that took a while to get even now. So, So next up, if you master all 4 of his other additions, you go ahead and you get Flower Storm. You know, Beej, you're just gonna make me crank that fucker up to 100,000, right? I just want you to know that. Yeah, I'm gonna change the channel point amount to 100,000 because this is getting a little on the ridiculous side. Well, that's still me. Well, okay. Just be aware, Beej, that once it's funded, it's waiting for the Sky Trilogy audit block to be done. I'm just gonna go ahead and be completely honest with you. Oh my god, really? Google Docs, can you fuck off? You are not cool. There we go. Alright. Thank you for being a part of the show, Beej. Once that's funded, I'm cranking that. I'm just gonna go ahead and be honest. I'm gonna crank that thing up to 100K, because this is a little on the ridiculous side. Little. So anyways, I've put that towards Elden Ring. Ian, thank you for being a part of the show, BJ, and fuck you for being a sadistic twat. Okay, I'm half joking. Ugh. Anyways, sorry. I'm just in a bit of an annoyed mood because I have to go to work tonight, so. And the thought of that is just, I know that shift's gonna fucking suck. Look. I know that shift's gonna fucking suck. There's no way in hell that shift's not gonna fucking suck. Anyways. So, here's his ultimate edition. Oh, come on! That's bullcrap. Okay, I'll have to try it again. There we go. There. Rose Storm, as he called it. Flower Storm or Rose Storm. I think, actually, the next character we're gonna recruit, it pronounces it differently, but, Anywho. Alright, what do we got? So yeah, okay. Now it's time to show off some spells. And we can also show off Shauna's, we can actually show off Shauna's spells a little bit while we're here, too. We'll be showing off at least her level 1, obviously. But for now, we're gonna go hit that special button. We've seen his thingy. So we'll start, of course, with Wing Blaster.
Wing Blaster.
Dart's just going to do a normal attack. Which still does way too much. I'm just going to go ahead and say this spell makes way more sense for Urshana, but that's beside the point. So, Moonlight is a heal spell. It is basically a healing potion that also removes status effects. So, yeah. Can we get back over to Albert? Yes. Or, well, to Lavitz, yes. So here's his level 3 spell. There. All right. So, there's one last thing I want to show off of his. We won't do it in the special zone because I want to get this over with. So, I'm probably not going to cane onto this file. I'm just playing around, honestly. But what I am going to do is I am going to recover Lavitz's MP and transform him into a Dragoon. Brief one last time. Because there's one more spell I want to perform with him. So, what that does is for 3 turns, his damage is cut in half. It is a very useful ability. Notice how she took 20 even though she was guarding, as opposed to the 40 she should have took because she was guarding. And that should have done 36 to Dart.
Yes. Burning rush.
So yeah, that's it for that one. Let's get back to the proper file and do it. File change, Beach. Not a disk change yet. And that's not, well, because that file grinded out the, grinded out Lavitz. Ugh. And I was showing off all of that. So now we want this file. Because remember, for review purposes, we're doing a no grind run. Otherwise, Dart would be well, I should say a lot more powerful, but more than likely he would be a couple of levels higher. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. The sun is rising. It's good for you. You die and the war ends. That was your wish, wasn't it? You want to end the war, don't you? I'll make your dream come true very soon. Ugh, I am vexed. It's unfortunate for Lord Dole, but I cannot wait for the one with the silver hair. I just want to kill you so badly. When I see the smallest glimpse of the sun, I'll cut your head off for you. Cut your head off for you. Ah! Hey, Albert! I won't forgive you. Those rats came on time. It doesn't matter. I'll get you all before Albert. So, time for round 2 with Frugal. He comes with his ads, Rodriguez and Goftus. You want to get rid of Goftus. I'm just going to go ahead and say that bluntly right now. No. I have one Mind Purifier to do this. Alright.
Yes. Burning rush.
You lived it and you loved it. This is also where a meme comes in. Shauna, I'm gonna have you guard for now. Because I don't think she's gonna do much to Goftus. Well, I guess we can check. She does have the Sparkle Arrow still equipped. 21. That's actually not bad. For a physical attack from Shauna, that's actually pretty good. Ah, you bastard. Alright, we've already got Goftus down to half. The only target you need... Oh. He said the beam! So when he calls for Rodriguez to attack, Rodriguez will pick up one of your party members and drop them, dealing a decent chunk of damage. Goftus, on the other hand, is when he's deciding to be a prick with status effects. So if he commands Goftus to attack, we're going to have status effects to deal with. Just letting you know. $89. Not bad.
Yes. Burning rush.
Okay, we got rid of Goftus. No status effects for us. If you defeat Frugal before... No. God damn it. If you defeat Frugal before you defeat his pets just run away, and you never see them again. I kind of wish they came back as like a bonus fight if you did that. That'd be kind of interesting.
But no, they never do.
Burning rush. Rod typhoon.
107. Damn. It's actually more damage than I was expecting Rod Typhoon to do. Just keep in mind, this is only the level 4 Rod Typhoon. I'm curious enough to see what that'll do. 17. That's actually not bad. For Shauna, that's actually decent. Huh. Oof. And Angel Robe didn't kick in. Angel Robe has a chance to revive Eve once Shauna falls. So there's that. I am going to go ahead and I'm going to heal Shauna. Speaking of, let's go ahead and just do the special. We'll just do the special. Fuck it. This fight is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm more than likely gonna give this a positive 2. But then again, I love most of the boss fights in this game. This game is full of good boss fights. Also, I should note that if in a cutscene the characters are not in Dragoon, which is all but one of them, then you de-transform when the cinematic final hit happens. So that is a scripted thing. It always happens like that. So we're going to use Moonlight on Dart, heal him up, which will be the one move Shauna does in Dragoon, because she's so low. And yeah, I'm probably going to just have a few of the random encounters just be that I run into. Literally just be Shauna constantly. Because I want to level her Dragoon spirit up. Because I want to show off her spells. Well, damn it. I'll go ahead and use Explosion with Dart.
Explosion.
51 and 64. Ugh. Not great. And he's powering up. Wonderful. Oh, of course you're attacking, Shauna. Why wouldn't you? And there he goes. Gone. Once the person who activated the special zone exits Dragoon, the special zone goes away. Dart's gonna go one more time. This time with his first spell. Flame shot. I do too. I honestly do too. Those transformation fields are freaking awesome. And they have such a wonderful benefit gameplay wise too. It's like, holy crap. And you're likely to encounter them pretty quickly. I mean, yeah, sure, you can argue that they aren't very useful until you level, until you gain a couple of things. Yes, I gave it a positive. I think I only gave it 1, but if you want to argue me up, Beach, go ahead. Yeah, I'll hear it. Oh no, never mind. It's a full. It was a full 3. Never mind. It's the Dragoon spell effects that only got 1, admittedly. Yeah. Well, and actually, what's funny is leveling your Dragoon spirits doesn't actually power up the special zone, Beach. All it does is increase how many turns you can stay in the special zone. Oh, up to a max of 5. Most fights aren't gonna last that long, though. Let's be real.
Burning rush.
I have no idea if he's still powered up or not. 53. So that... I don't know, honestly. It's... Okay, so that's at most 2 turns that he's taken while powered up. Yep, okay. He's no longer powered up, so let's see how much I do now. 63. Okay. Oof. $107. Awesome. I don't even know how much HP he has.
Burning rush.
He's at yellow now, so that's good. I could go back into Special Dragoon just to finish him off. You know what? I might just style on him. Not yet, though. I'll do it next round. I'll recover some MP first. No, you know what? Screw it. No, I won't regain MP. I'll just attack.
Burning rush.
Boss fight wise, Django was the last time you can see the Dragoon victory stance, by the way. Because again, this is the sim for Lavitz, I should say. Yeah. It's about that time. It's about that time. Ah! I knew it was here. Moon gem. Moon gem? Ah! Levitts! That sword! Lloyd! Levitts! Levitts, hang on! Hey! Is His Majesty Albert alright? Yeah. Yeah. I see. I can entrust you with everything then. Levitts. Dart. Survive. And... Levitts? This is a well-done death, if I may be so bold. We've already seen the Dragoon spirit be passed on when a character dies. We saw that with Graham. Hell, we saw it with this very Dragoon spirit, hilariously enough. Levitts, thank you. Levitts! And of course, Levitts does not gain any exp because he's dead. Plus to story with a couple of positives to gameplay. One for that boss fight. One for that death scene. And both a positive on both gameplay and story for gameplay story integration. I don't think those. Anyways, let's see. How many positives did I give it last time? I gave it 1. Fuck holding back. I'm giving that a full 3 positives. How many positives did I give music direction? Full 3, okay. Still haven't found a thing. Oh yeah, gameplay story integration. We'll put it here. Whew. Yeah. Yeah. Let's also go ahead and give the positives for those. Because, yeah. Just straight up, yep. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's where we're at. Yeah. I still have some place for shelter. We can hide underneath here. I'll help. I can't let you. Let me do it. When I'm moving like this, I don't feel pain. I like that hesitation because, I mean, he's the king, for God's sakes, you know? I owe you and Lavitz a debt of gratitude. Lavitz is no more. But we're still alive. Being alive means we can do anything we want, right? I think that's enough for now. I think Lavitz would agree with me. It reminds me of what Lavitz happily told me about you. That he had met guys he could finally call friends. Now I understand why. You know, it's kind of funny. The more I read of Albert's dialogue, the more I'm just like, Matt Mercer. Just straight up, just Matt Mercer. Cast him as Albert in a redo, which is funny because I've actually been thinking about who I would cast in each of the roles, if I'm honest. And there's a few that I'm like, oh yeah, they're easy to parse. There's like Matt Mercer as Albert, for example. The rest are kind of. I'm still been kind of debating. Lavitz is actually one that I'm like, huh. Because I don't want to go like the obvious choice of like Ray Chase, but maybe Keith Silverstein. I mean, you know, probably would want to get Ben Starr as one of the roles at some point, but yeah. Dart, Shauna, Haschel, and Rose. Lavitz was my most loyal and strongest knight, and at the same time, he was my precious friend. Yes, he was a great guy. Yes, he was a great guy. I would like to show you my gratitude. Thank you. He was out of luck. Look, I didn't know he had the Dragon Buster. If I had known it, I would have stopped Lavitz. And you know what? I actually appreciate that Rose didn't know about the Dragon Buster, that she was just as shocked that Lloyd had the Dragon Buster in his possession as we, the audience, were at his death. I actually appreciate that for one very simple reason. It makes perfect sense. You know? Having her be, know everything is just... Yeah, no. This is also the first time the sword is named. And, I mean, the name should really say all it needs to. About why it instantly killed Lavitz like it did. So, yeah. Anywho, I'm gonna AFK for a bio break. I will be right back. Alright. Let's continue. Dragon Buster? What are you talking about? It's a weapon from the old world, made only to kill dragons. Even with the almighty Dragoon armor, it was a mere shroud in front of the Dragon Buster. Of a Dragon Buster. Yeah. Technically speaking, there is only one Dragon Buster. But it is theoretically possible that they could have made more. I don't know why they didn't make more. But, yeah, there's only one. Lloyd, what kind of plot is he weaving? Your Majesty Albert, what did Lloyd take from you at that time? I need a little time. I need to think more. I understand. Talk to Shauna. So yeah, we gotta talk to everybody at this point. Except for Albert, because, he's contemplating. We're not going to be like this forever, right? Nope. Now it's more complicated than simply looking for your daughter. I'm okay. Hey, I can go look for her some other time. But we have something we have to do now. You found the way thanks to Shauna, didn't you? That's actually kind of true in Hell in a Prison, really. And actually in general, now that I'm thinking about it. The only thing left is which way to go. I feel sorry for making you accompany us into such a mess. I'm the one following you. Anyway, Basel will be finished soon if we don't do something. I'm looking forward to watching what you will do in the future. I guess I have to talk about it with you. The truth about what Lloyd took from me. Everything about it. The story goes back 11,000 years. Winglies who ruled the Earth were defeated in the Dragon campaign and disappeared. However, their scarred objects were scattered around the world. They contained their magic power concealed in around the world. They contained their magic power concealed in them, which only they could use. One of them was handed down in Serdio, and it has been sealed inside the body of each crown heir, because of the fear that the power could bring evil. The sacred object is the secret treasure of Serdio, which has been taken, the Moon Gem. Where did Lloyd find out about it? I was a fool. I bought his intelligence and employed him as an advisor. Probably he was employed by Imperial Sandora. He was probably employed by Imperial Sandora. That's right. Once he obtains the secret treasure, he is the crown heir of Serdio, both in name and reality. The birth of the conqueror King Dole. Well, that would be the end of Basel. His Majesty King Albert is still alive here. The war is not over yet. Basel is not finished. What is a king to do if he doesn't have a castle to go back to and a large force to protect him? That's true. Basel is in shambles right now. There's only one chance. Indeed, I'm helplessly alone. However, as the Dragoons of yore led humans to victory, we still have a chance to overcome. We have only one target, Emperor Dole in the Black Castle. You have such a daring strategy, but it's not bad. Let's do it. We can do this together. My Iron Fist might be able to help you. I will show them the full force of my lance, which I learned how to use from Lavitz. Lavitz, we won't let your death be in vain. So, I am actually going to have Shauna and Albert in the party. Mostly because I actually want to continue his additions, and Rose is full right now. Rose's additions are full right now, so the only reason to keep attacking with her would be for SP. And I'd rather gain Shauna some SP. So, that is my reasoning. We'll go over the changeover in a minute. It seems Helena fell. Don't be so anxious. I got what I need. Leaving the girl at large is one of your schemes, huh? It's none of your business. Doesn't matter. I will soon hold sway over all Serdio, and your plan will be completed. No, it's just the beginning. At least be careful not to get carried away. Don't be burned in a red fire. Nobody can stop me. I will not, even if I sell my soul to the devil. I think those two lines should have been reversed. don't get burned in a red fire. And him saying he should have started with "I will not, even if I sell my soul to the devil. Nobody can stop me." So, okay, so we got to talk about this now. So, Albert is pretty much completely just Lavitz with a new skin, complete with all of everything that Lavitz had when he ended the thing. They literally just palette swap Albert for Lavitz. I kind of appreciate this. I kind of appreciate this for one very simple reason. There is no loss. Like, if you spent crap tons of time, like I did on the other file, leveling Lavitz, all that leveling is not lost when you swap over to Albert. You're not doing it for no reason. You're effectively allowing Albert to carry the torch for Lavitz, which is good because that keeps it so that you don't have to actually you're not really swapping out another character. You're literally just kind of replacing them. It's a very similar idea to the Echo Fighters in Smash, just with it being literally more of a costume change rather than being a full-on new fighter, if that makes sense. So, yeah, that's a thing. So, also Albert's position moves, so there's that. So, I'm actually going to switch over to spinning. I guess for the first bit, we'll go ahead and we'll show off the other moves, actually. That's what we'll do. So, I can also show off the other thing that changes with having Albert in the party. Also, the forest is a great place to practice your additions, by the way, because you gain like no exp from this area. Like, the exp started to drop off hard. It starts to drop off hard when you get to level 5 with Dart in this area. And that's when he's by himself. Never mind when he has to split the exp amongst a full party. So. So, Albert is a lot faster in his movements than Lavitz was. Lavitz's additions are slower paced. They're more deliberate. Albert's are quick and to the point. So keep that in mind when you're doing the additions. So yeah, I guess we'll go Spinning Cane just because that one I need to start leveling that one. So we'll start off more weak sauce and then we'll go from there. And we'll see how long it takes Albert to level his Dragoon to 3, so that way I can start showing off his spells. I'm actually not going to attack with Dart. I am going to attack with Shauna, but that's because I want to raise her Dragoon level. I gotta be honest with you. I gotta be honest with you. I kind of get a spinning cane vibe more from Albert's spinning cane than Lavitz's. Just my opinion. All right. Okay, double O parts. I'm probably gonna just sachet him and be done with it, unless he decides to instantly run away. Okay, he didn't. He decided to smack Shauna around. Good. Yoink. Sachets. It's instantly kill rare monsters. They are a fixed 10 points of damage. Guaranteed fixed 10 points of damage. So if you're going for the legendary weapons in Lohan, they are actually a great source of getting that. So Double O Parts is not the hardest one to defeat, but he is annoying, especially if you go into to that fight with characters with low speed. You want to try and get characters with high speed, which can be difficult to do. So, Kazaz, the capital of Imperial Sandora. This place has 6 Stardust to collect. You just saw the first one, and between 2 barrels. This also has another secret thing. Well, I shouldn't say secret, but like it felt like a secret to me regardless. So, yeah. So if we go up here, Stardust is up in this pile of junk, and we can get an attack ball from here. If we talk to this guy, are you here to register as well? Yeah. A little punk like you would be a drag on everybody. I know what you're thinking. You want to make a killing by taking advantage of victory, don't ya? I just registered. It'll be easy money for me. What are you talking about? What do you mean, what? It's the registration to be a mercenary. You said let's rake in some money by joining the Sandoras. Hey, you can't be so confident anymore. Somebody defeated the dragon, and in addition, Helena has fallen. I don't want to register. I take it back. What? You can't do it? Why? My grandpa's sick. See, this is my brother. He came here to get me. Well, so long then. Didn't even give the receptionist a chance to answer. We only get that kind recently. I'm telling you, change your mind. You're gonna get sent to the front line, ain't as soon as you sign up. Don't make such a face. If you have money issues, I'll give you this. Take it. 100 gold. There's no guarantee of life for mercenaries, even a penny's worth. If you don't want to die, don't register. I like that. I really do like that. It's like, yeah. Although it's different because, yeah, I can't register because there's kind of other shit I need to do. So in this chest here, we get the Twister Glaive, which is actually a weapon for Albert. 9 extra attack, and it's a wind-based attack. Every character gets a weapon that is based upon their element. Dart gets a fire blade. Albert gets a wind lance, and we have Sparkle Arrow equipped, the light-based arrow on Shauna. We have then there's a thunder-based weapon for Hashel. There's a darkness-based one for Rose. I'm pretty sure there's a water-based one for our water user. So give me a moment to check. Go away. Oh, there isn't actually. Never mind. So the one exception is the water. Because wait, is there an earth one? Hang on. Let me see. Let's see if there's an earth-based one. Oh, there isn't an earth-based one. Huh. So every element except for water and earth has an elemental weapon. So here we have the inn, so we can rest at the inn if we want. Over here, I don't remember if there's anything. Yes, over here, if this kid can get out of my way. Oh. Okay, there's nothing there. So, if we come here, these rooms are actually meant for where we can listen in to different people who have different things. The motto of the new Serdio party, most importantly, end the war. The powerless should protect their house. Protect by fighting. I have said everything I want to say. The new Serdio party, where people who won't assent to being ruled by power get together and help each other. The new Serdio party is a window to the salvation of the weak. When you are in trouble, rely on us. So, yeah, there's some hints as to a thingy. Although, it's kind of common sense questions. So, yeah. Then if we come over here, can I talk to you a little? You guys look like adventurers, too. Well, I can tell just from how you look. In addition, you have been on a very risky adventure. Well, I can smell it from your aura. By the way, I have a great story to tell you because as you appreciate the real stuff. Just between you and me, I defeated the dragon Fairbrand. Sure you did. Oh, you don't trust me. Well then, look at this. This is the feather of Fairbrand. Whoa, don't touch it. You'll be poisoned by it. You trust me, right? Now, I want to introduce you to this great product to you. It's a powerful drug that even beats dragons. The Dragon Beater. For a limited time offer, I'll give you this dragon's feather for free. Is there a guy who defeated Fairbrand in here? Who claims to have defeated Fairbrand in here? Must be you. Come with us. Wait a minute. I'm just a businessman. I was lying about the dragon. I made them, and I made some more, and nobody thanks me. I sell them, and I sell some more, and I made no profit. I might as well quit. So over here is another Stardust. If we talk to this guy like from this side, he's a shop. He has the Heat Blade, the fire-based attack, the Longbow, which doubles the attack stat for the weapon there, and we have Armament, which is actually what Hashel comes equipped with, and what I'm going to equip both Dart and Albert with. And then Iron Piece, he's which I will equip on both of them. Then I will get rid of my the broadsword, the spear, the lance, and the bastard sword, the sparkle arrow, both of the sallets, the leather boot, and the 2 leather boots. Not a lot to get rid of, but there it is. Okay, so there we go. So now we're nice and properly equipped. For the longest time, in my first playthrough, I didn't know that shop existed, by the way. If you try to go through the gate, it's not going to work, obviously. So we're actually going to go over here to this little hole in the wall. Section of the town. We might as well call this place the slums. This is also kind of a great showcase of the fact that in Sandora is not much better off than Basel. It's actually something I kind of appreciate when games do, where they will effectively kind of show that not everything is as black and white as you might think it is, right? So, and of course, because we've gone to the hero competition, we can't actually go back to Martel right now, so we'll have to wait until her appearance on Disc 2. So, you never lose access to Martel. I should also mention that. You never lose access to her. And there's the last 2 Stardusts of Disc 1. So that's all the Stardust. Over here we have the item shop. I'm gonna restock my potions. And here we have a secret weapon shop. It doesn't give you much. It has fake power wrist and fake shield, which slightly increases your physical attack power. And then here, if you need a clinic. So, cool. All right. So with that, I think we're good to move on and move towards finishing Disc 1. Welcome to the ruins of the underground fortress. You guys look like new faces. You want to join the new Serdio party, don't you? I want to let you in, but I need to ask you 3 questions. I have to check you out. First question, which country do you want to win, Basel or Sandora? I can't say which. The important thing is to end the war as soon as possible, not winning or losing. I think so too. Always hate or spite remains after the fight, regardless of whether you win or not. The second question, during the war, what should powerless kids like us do? Take care at home. We cannot send kids to battle, but somebody has to take care so that the people fighting have some place to come back to. I agree. There are some things we too can do. The last question. Why do people fight? If war is to obtain or destroy something, I'll throw my sword away. I only fight to protect something. I think so too. People should only fight to protect something. I learned that from my grandpa. You had a good grandpa, but you are... I'm Popo. Oh, I'm a representative of the new Serdio party. I'm campaigning to help people who are having hard times because of the war. It's amazing. I heard about the party, but I didn't think the representative would be this young. Oh, did we meet somewhere? We've never met before, but you might know my face. I am Albert, the King of Basel. Oh my God, you're King Albert! I've been waiting for this day to come. The day King Albert liberates Kazas and sets us free. That's what we're here for. We will end the war now. But I don't think these few people can break through the defenses of the Black Castle. Don't worry, we can do it. We can't tell you how, though. They say that the power once was the card that liberated humans from Winglies. Now, it is the ace to open up our own fate. Ah, it's like a dream. Now I can look for my father and mother when the war ends. Don't waste time babysitting like that. Why don't you think about how to get into the castle? I'm just a kid, but I can show you how to get into the castle. Can you? Yes. This place used to be a fortress, so there is a secret path to get to the Black Castle. Secret path? Now we're closer to Dole. Come with me now. Please wait. If we fail, it'll be too risky for you. We will come back after we prepare. I got it. I'll be waiting for you at the secret path. Please hurry up. Okay. Are you ready to go into the Black Castle? Yeah, we're ready. The only thing left is to make it to the Black Castle. I almost gave up when I heard Bale was taken. I thought all my campaigning was in vain. But I found out you're alive, Your Majesty, and we can still fight. I now see the future. Good luck. Yes. Yes, I will defeat Dole and end the war. To prevent the repetition of the sorrow of you and Celeste. I guess I'll be serious for the first time in a while. For the people who desire peace, I'll fight. I'm going ahead. But Rose? So... the Black Castle. It too has some interesting things you can actually acquire. The first requires us to come over here. $20 gold. I picked wrong. Whoops. Yeah, there's a lot of dead ends. There's no Stardust in here. Here. We should be at 20 right now. Yep, we're at 20 Stardust. Down here. And there we go. I'm very likely to give a brickwork positive to the Black Castle. I really like the look of the Black Castle. Alright. This is another renewable area, by the way. You can go down the ladder and then back up, and then all of the guys you defeated over here will be back.
Burning rush. Burning rush.
Whoops. Oh well. I would like to get level 3 Dragoon with Dart before the end of Disc 1, but again, no grind. There we go. No matter how tempted I am, especially with a certain other character that I absolutely adore her additions on. That reminds me, I'm gonna have to do the start getting further on the other file now. Cause yeah. Although I also need to continue to level additions in that one. Ugh. I should also that file. I'm probably gonna go ahead and grab the thing on the one dungeon from the one dungeon.
Yes. Burning rush.
So, I've beaten Legend of Dragoon several frickin' times without cheesing it. You know, excuse me, technically, I could cheese it, put up the cheat flag, and just for the one thingy, I could. I'll debate it. I'll debate it. Actually, that would lower the amount of leveling I would end up doing, wouldn't it? Because each attempt at it would each thing would be successful. So. I'm actually going to test something now that I'm thinking about it on that. I'm actually going to test something when I do that. Do it. I'll only do it a couple of times, and I'll probably do it off screen. Do it on the off screen file.
Yes. Burning rush. Spinning king.
Burning Rush gets maxed, I'm just going to start guarding with Dart. I'll be honest about that. Actually, what's funny is, I think there's actually a way to replenish my items later on in this dungeon. Part of me wants to go ahead and just give the thing. Ooh, hello, Star Children, new magic, awesome. I am actually very happy she got that. Star Children is the White Silver Dragoon's only attack spell, by the way. Just giving you a heads up on that. Oops. So yay! Now Shauna gains 50 SP per shot, which means she's only got to attack 120 times before she'll gain level 3 Dragoon. Oof. Just oof.
Burning rush.
This is actually kind of an interesting challenge. Not grinding. Because by this point, I'd have level 3 Dragoon with at bare minimum, Dart, Albert, and Shauna.
Burning rush.
And I'm pretty sure my money would be higher at this point too, because I would have leveled in just after the hero competition, grabbing a bunch of spirit potions and then going off and with Shauna and just leveling her.
Burning rush.
You know, it's funny. I've always questioned my original I guess that's a topic I could talk about. I've always questioned my original Legend of Dragoon run. I have constantly questioned it. Let's... There we go. That's better. Okay. I hate that my shoulder keeps turning down the frickin' audio in my headphones. It's because the frickin' volume dial is on that thing. It keeps getting caught. Ugh. Anyways. Where was I? Right. Whoops. My original Legend of Dragoon review. Well, there's no nice way to say this. That original review was born out of trying too hard to be fair, which basically led to me. Well, I don't want to say lying, but like effectively lying to myself. For all intents and purposes. And I mean that sincerely. Pellet. Oh yeah, there's a lot of magic items you can actually get around here. Pellet and Burnout are over here. But yeah, no, it kind of led to a, an issue of, oh, hey, what am I even trying to say? It led to the problem of I was not very confident in the final score. As much as I kind of, I sounded confident at the time, but the problem was that I quickly was starting to question it by the end of by the end of the Return to Trails series, which I want to remind you, this was the end. My original Legend of Dragoon run was the end of effectively was the end of year 1. Return to Trails was year 2, which meant the very next year, as soon as the very next year, I was starting to question my original Legend of Dragoon run. So that's also kind of why I wanted to just kind of bite the bullet and just do the revisit block now, because I felt like a significant enough amount of time had passed, and we had already done the audit run of Final Fantasy VII. So I figured, you know what, screw it. Let's just do a bunch of the revisits now while we wait for opportunity to knock in other ways, such as with the original Resident Evil 2 that was supposed to actually come out in July, now that I'm thinking about it. Huh. In fact, actually, let's actually hit the home button for a second here, because I want to actually check that. Let's double check that. Let's pump the stream brakes for a second. Okay, it's only well, the director's cut's here. Sure, let's download that one. Complete with rewinds on that one. But yeah, no, looks like I'm not getting looks like Resident Evil 2 OG is not on PSN right now. If it does, we'll be definitely revisiting that one. But yeah. But the whole point of the revisit block was just to get the ones that I was never fully comfortable with. The reviews I was never fully comfortable with into the proper format. Ugh. Which is also, by the way, why the Sky 1 remake gave me the perfect excuse to audit the Sky 1 review. Because the Sky 1 review, well, not to put too fine of a point on it, but is outdated. And if you're wondering how the hell the Sky 1 review can be outdated, well, I'll just go ahead and pull it up so I can give you a direct side-by-side comparison. Ready for this? So I gotta go into Microsoft Word. I gotta go into my reviews, and I need to pull up Trails in the Sky 1. Let's see. Let's see. You're joking. Oh, I don't even have to do this side-by-side comparison. Doodads. I could just mention it. One positive for Doodads. I gave Sky 1 last time. One positive for Doodads and no Brickwork positives. That should say everything it needs to about why Sky 1 needs an audit run. Wouldn't you say? but to do the direct comparison anyway, so Sky 1 got no brickwork positives and only one doodad usage positive. Legend of Dragoon is currently sitting at 1 general brickwork positive and 1 general doodad usage positive, with individuals for specific areas. Celeste, Bale/Indels, Hoax, the Nest of the Dragon, Lohan, and Shirley Shrine, for a total of 6 individual location positives for brickwork, with Bale and Indels, Hoax, Lohan, and Shirley Shrine all getting positives for doodad usage. And actually, while we're on the subject, let's actually up that some more for Hoax/Black Castle. Or, no, sorry, not... That's Kazas /Black Castle. Whoops. Hoax already has both of those. It's Kazas. I don't know why was I thinking it was it was Hoax. Ugh. But yeah, so Kazas and Black Castle. Just to continue to emphasize my point. So yeah, expect the score of Sky 1 to actually jump, by the way. Although, I will go ahead and say I think the negatives are actually going to jump a little bit too, because I'm probably going to hold that story up to a lot more scrutiny. Cough, cough, agate, cough, cough. And I mean that sincerely. Agate is going to get bitched out hard in Sky 1. Now, if you're like, but Agate's awesome later. Yeah, later. In Sky 1, he's a fucking asshole. This hole who needs to be fucking castrated. Oh, and he's also a child abusing fucktard, so there's that. What's this? Anyway, what's this? You are? Are you here to see my research? Or to visit me? Either way, we're pleased. We like it when mercenaries like you have an interest in our research. Indeed, recently barbaric, suicidal attacks have become common. But if our research is successful, it will reduce the casualties of war. For example, that white flame has a healing power, and that green flame isn't extinguished by water. When we put it to practical use, it will provide an advantage in war. But I've never seen such technologies. It's like magic. You don't need to know about that. There are already enough of us involved in this accursed research. Yes, your job is to fight. There are too many things we don't know about this power. If you get involved too much, you might end up like Mr. Magi. It's too late for that guy. We have to complete this research before it is too late for Sandora. I see. I'll end the war. But can we ask you a little more? For example, what kind of function does this purple flame serve? This flame is the power source of the castle. The purple flame drives the elevators and lifts. It helps people's lives. That's its proper way of usage. But the war decides the usage now. Yes, even if this technology could be used for the happiness of the people, once it is used wrongly, it may bring unhappiness. What we are making may bring unhappiness to the people in Basel. I agree. This research is, after all, based on the calamity caused by the dragon. War creates catastrophe. It's a sad thing for both the people and the dragon. The dragon? The dragon is involved in this research? Oh, I slipped my tongue. Forget what I said. Now, back to the research. Let me give you some magic oil. This is the fuel for the purple flame. It gives you mobility. If you want to be healed, come visit me anytime. Thank you very much. It was very useful. So now we have a free heal spot if we need it. They are really generous with the heal spots in this game. I get the feeling they think they made a much harder game than they did, which is funny because in Japan they did. They actually did make a harder game as exp amounts and exp amounts are shortened and gold amounts are shortened. Oh, it's dangerous and you cannot come in. Although I give you credit for making it through. I only have garbage, but make yourself at home. Redstone. Yay, I made it without getting dumped down here. So yeah, if you get smacked by the garbage, or if you don't make it across before he dumps it, he'll mistake you for a rat and he'll dump the garbage. So that's one of the few times I've actually made it through there without an issue. That's actually kind of funny. It's not a big deal if you do get hit and smacked down. It's only an issue if you are trying to get the red stone, which you actually need to. So you need to come here and get that. So I managed to get it in one shot, so we are good. So, next up, how am I doing health-wise? I could use the heal. You want to be healed, don't you? Fine. Slowly close your eyes. Now. Well, back to the research. It seemed like you were okay with healing us. I don't know. So if we come up here, deal with this guy. Ooh, nice. Nice. Dart is now gaining 75 per burning rush. It's good. That means he'll get to level 3 Dragoon sooner. Honestly, I cannot wait for Dart to get to level 15. I'll be honest with you. Because when Dart hits level 15, he will gain my no joke favorite edition in the entire game. You know, I could actually go ahead and just give positives and negatives to each edition I don't like. I could do that. I mean, I gave a triple negative to War God Calling, for fuck's sakes. I mean, so... And I'm intending to give a triple negative to a specific edition later. But that's way later. That's going to be, like, deep into the game. And because, yeah, it requires... I'll just go ahead and say it. It requires Haschel to be at level 26. That's not a joke. That's literally how high a level Haschel has to be. And there are times where I'm not even that high level when I'm entering the final chapter. So, if we come over here, we encounter this dude. You, who are you? I know, you're thieves who've come to steal my magic. Wait, no excuse. I am a conclusion jumping douchebag. Watch out, we don't know what he'll do. Let him. It seems interesting. Take this, the steel shearing vacuum blade. Why? Why doesn't the magic work? Why doesn't it shear them? It's worse than I thought. That was still under research. I'll show you this. Take the rock-crushing thunder arrow. I see. You're the researcher who was too late, aren't you? Then Mr. Magi is... Humph, those dumb researchers of trashy stuff said something to you, didn't they? Leave us alone. We're not here to criticize your research. Shut up! I have already made the discovery. The secret of a magic that those losers could never even hope to know. The magic of transformation can only be known by somebody like myself, who completely understands the magical power of dragons. I'll show it to you now. Cerberus, emerge! Okay, this one seems real. I wonder, is this dog Mr. Magi? I guess it requires more research to be controlled by humans. But at least in the end, he amused us. And from Mr. Magi, we get the blue stone. What time is it here? 12:43. Okay.
Yes. Burning rush. Spinning king.
Oh, wow. Still alive.
Yes. Burning rush.
Wow. There we go.
Spinning king. Yes. Burning rush.
There's one advantage to using weaker editions. You get more of them in. There we go. Okay. So now if we go in here, our destination's up there, admittedly. But if we come in here, we get, that's where you get the Beast Fang for Haschel. and where we will sell this Beast Fang for 125 gold. I will sell that one and the Sparknet. There. Then if we go over here, we loop around. Okay. So, we can either move down or we can move up to this floor.
Yes. Burning rush.
Alright, we haven't maxed Burning Rush out just yet.
Spinning king. Yes. Burning rush. Spinning king. Yes. Burning rush.
Okay. I'm wondering if I shouldn't just use the Spirit Potion on Albert now. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal you fully. 68 is where Burning Rush is right now. Oh yeah, Hashel is always one level up away from getting Flurry of Sticks. X. Oh wow, Albert still hasn't even leveled up Spinning King once yet. I think I am gonna go ahead and just give him that. And then he's another 100 up. I'll do it with Dart. Dart, I think. Because I want to keep attacking with Shauna to gain SP.
Spinning king.
66. So yes, we are now fighting the second and last Sandora Elite we will be fighting in the entire game. Which is kind of sad because I kind of liked fighting these guys. So having them be regular enemies actually sounds kind of cool to me. It's kind of why I lament that this and Helena Prison don't have random encounters. Yes, you heard me right. I am lamenting the loss of random encounters. And it's just, that is a statement I stand behind. Because imagine if this was kind of a, you know, you had like a 30% chance where every encounter was one of these guys, you know? All out attack. Boof. 435. That's an instant kill on her. Wow. Oof. Uh-oh. Okay, he's going after Albert. 177. It could be worse. I'm actually going to heal Albert. So that way he's not practically dead after that. There we go. Whoa. There we go. Oh, that would have been the perfect time to gain a Dragoon level. Oh, well. If we come over here, we come to the last area that has some goodies in it. A spinning gale, which is actually going to be kind of important a bit later. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I'm going to have to check something with this. Oh, jeez. And that's a fight that has a 30% chance of giving me a War God calling. Oof. Ah, get out of my way. So if we come over here, we can get a Spirit Ring. That's actually useful. That is actually a useful thing. Albert, what do you have on right now? You have the War God's Amulet. Take the Spirit Ring. Because then that'll gain you SP every turn. Workers are saying all sorts of things, but I believe in Emperor Dole. Uh-huh. So, if we come over this way... Actually, that's a... I don't usually like going from that side, so we'll go from the other side. We'll go from the side that that you normally would want to go for. So if we come over here, invaders, you had such good luck sneaking into the practice center, didn't you? Catch 'em. 54.
Yes. Burning rush.
43. Wow. So yeah, as you can see, SP is acquired each turn. This will help level up Dragoon spirits faster. Guaranteed 20 for every one of your turns. It's actually something I kind of like. These guys are unbelievable. Don't think we're Knights of Sandora. Just defeat them.
Yes. Burning rush. Spinning king.
I mean, granted, I'm pretty sure it took I think it actually did take until I was pretty deep into Gust of Wind Dance before. Well, no, it took until I was ready to just focus on Gust of Wind Dance for that. So, am I the last one? But I won't give up. So, yeah. Okay.
Yes. Burning rush.
Curious where I am with Burning Rush, actually.
Spinning king.
Oh, whoops. I meant to actually attack with her, not with... Oh, well. Ah. Oh, well. Hey, I got a healing potion. Cool. Okay. Well, we took care of that. So, who's ready to meet a character we haven't seen since the opening cutscene? You're the girl from Celeste. You said the girl from Celeste? You took me away to Helena. Indeed, I am the one who assaulted Celeste under the orders of Emperor Dole. So you killed everybody. That was done by the brutal unit loyal to Frugal. I wouldn't let them kill unnecessarily if I were there. Anyway, it doesn't change the fact that Imperial Sandora scorched Celeste. If you want revenge for your home, you can draw your sword against me. But please do me one last favor. His Majesty Dole changed after a man called Lloyd showed up. He must have instilled something into Emperor Dole, a demonic word that ignites his desire to vanquish. You were able to make it here, so you might be able to do it. I beg of you, wake Emperor Dole up. Do you understand what will result? Yes, if you can accomplish that, the Imperial Sandora's dominance will end, and we even might be defeated by Basel. But the results will be the same if the current oppression of Emperor Dole continues. So we might as well make it happen faster and remove the hardships on our people. There was a man like this in Sandora. Lavitz would be happy to hear this. So, are you in? That's what we're here for. I'm relieved to hear that. Now take this with you. What's this? It's the key to the chamber of Emperor Dole. Hurry up, we have no time. There's nothing I can do anymore. I beg of you, wake Emberdol up. So now we can move on to the 4th floor. And if we go up here... 3 holes. What are they? What are they? They might be something to do with the statue of the goddess. Why do you think so? Because look. It seems this place is for admiring the statue. There must be something. You don't have to worry about which hole is where. It will literally just have you put the stones in each hole. All of them fit. Door opened. I got it. So, if we come over this way, we encounter the next boss. Huh? Stay back. I smell blood in this air. It's not human. Kongol! Oh. Gigantos don't lose twice! Gigantos make payback for hoax! For His Majesty Dole! Kongol's back, and he has 1,000 HP. Same gimmick from last time. He will counterattack if you fail to complete an addition, which I will demonstrate with Dart. In a much more brutal looking fashion. Kongol's attacks are much deadlier this time, so be on your guard. He also can put up a barrier that will actually reflect magic attacks, so be wary of that. And Shauna's down. Shauna gets one-shotted from that. Alright, I'm going to show off. He's also Earth, which means Albert's going to be doing double damage to him. I might actually have a hard time with him. Okay, this... This might not go well. There are times where I will do enough damage to him that he doesn't get to get his barrier up. So, but I'm of course much weaker than I usually am at this point, so 147. Yeah, that was not much. 61. Okay, he's going after Albert this time. $154. Not bad. Okay. You know what? Let's not throw the attack ball. Let's go for Spear Frost. $98. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Spinning King.
And she's down. Angel Rope did not kick in again. Got an immediate another turn. Sheesh. $222. Oh shit. That's a lot of damage. Gonna have to heal. Okay, you're just smacking Albert. Okay, cool. You know what? Albert will get a hit in.
Spinning King.
Because I want to get some SP going here. Oh, god damn it. Damn it, Kongol. Come on. He's really determined to destroy me this time. Holy crap. Alright. I'm gonna chance it. Let's get Shauna back up. Okay. Let's go ahead and just heal Dart. Just straight up, let's heal Dart. Holy crap. 289.
Yes.
It literally does not matter if I heal Shauna or not. If she's not guarding, she's basically just toast. Alright, he's at red. That means he has less than 250 left. $198. Which means she survives that, at least. God. Alright. Whew.
Spinning King.
Almost.
Yes. Burning Rush.
Got him. There it is. Positive to gameplay, Kongol round 2. Holy crap. And there it is. Crush Dance. Rose levels, and that's it. Ugh. No level 3 Dragoon going into the fight with Dole, but oh well. Ugh. Gigantos with strongest armor, lost. Me, brother of hero, has pride. Cannot live in disgrace. Kill me. As you wish. Stop it. Game's already over. Game? Don't be silly. This is a matter of life or death. It's over. He can't fight. Hope your sweetness won't kill you. I'm gonna go restock my items. I'm gonna go restock my items, because holy crap. Yeah, needless to say, I really need to restock. Holy crap. That fight was pretty intense, and Dole is harder. Make no mistake. Just straight up, make no mistake. Dole is a harder opponent. Holy crap. I might actually have to go into Dragoon for him. Oof. 6 more uses. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna switch to Crush Dance. Just straight up. I'll do the other one for that one. And now she has more and more. So if I want to start using her again, which I'll start using on disc 2, I think. And then 9 more spinning canes, and it will level up to level 3. It is still his weakest edition, so I'm actually going to swap to Gust of Wind Dance for Dole. I'm actually kind of worried about the Dole fight. I'm not going to lie. The Dole fight is kind of scary. Like, if Kongol gave me that much issue, yeah, no, let's get my angel prayers up. Just straight up, let's get my angel prayers up. Holy crap. You know? Do I want to sell off the amulet? You know what? Yeah, screw it. There. And then we'll start disc 2 with 5,000 gold. Because the amulet's not really anything. The War God's amulet is not much. And he didn't give us a War God's calling, which means we don't get a bonus 500 gold for that. That round with Kongol has a 30% chance to drop a War God calling. I would make it a 1% chance for an ultimate War God, but that's just me. Me lost. Why you kind to me? And in this is hidden away chest here, we have the material shield. Actually, you know what? I actually want to save. Because holy shit, this is I am like just like I'm looking at this and like this fight might be a little hard for me at my current levels. Like with the current levels of everything, yeah, this is gonna be a difficult fight. So I definitely want to get a safety save in. Especially considering I'm not going to be going into it with full health. Well, actually, I guess I could and just spare myself the headache, but yeah. Because I only need to use 2. One on Dart, and one on Albert. Okay. I wondered how you could come all the way here, silly daredevils. You must be Dole. Uncle, do you remember me? I am the son of your late brother, Albert. You remind me of Carlo 20 years ago. A blood-stained corpse in front of me. Why did you kill him? Why did you have to divide Sergio by killing my father? to save Sergio from an incapable leader named Carlo. And now my hands are about to give birth to the new Sergio. Birth? What are you doing? What you're doing is only destructive. Yes, you have given birth to sorrow, pain, agony, and our anger. Tell me, why did you have Shauna taken away? Oh, you're talking about Lloyd's conspiracy. Find the girl by the time the moon that never sets waxes. All is ordered by the reborn Emperor Diaz. Lloyd is a mere pawn. Along with the Dragoons. Stupid. Stupid. Emperor Diaz died in the Dragon campaign. As a human hero. I don't care whether you believe it or not. It won't make any difference to the reality. You thought you would defeat me with greater numbers, right? Come, I'll send you to your father's place. Doll! Okay, Dole is... So, first thing I'm going to tell you is use as few resources on his first form as possible. You'll find out why soon. So, yep, here's Crush Dance. It is my favorite of Dart's editions, and probably my favorite in the entire game, if I'm honest. Ah, darn. And I forgot to jot down the positive for Kongol round 2. Whoops. Yeah, 94. Okay, that could be a lot worse. $144, or if I get the full Gust of Wind dance off. Nice. Ugh, if you want to play tough, I can play that way too. This shocked the shit out of me on my first playthrough. I was like, what? And yeah, your eyes do not deceive you. Dole is a Dragoon. Yeah, so this is where I'm going to be pulling out all the stops against him. This is where I'm going to be tossing all of my magic items at him. All of my and doing my best to get Gust of Wind Dance to full, which does 120, which is actually not bad. That's actually more than I was expecting. So he's got 2,000 HP in... When he's in his normal form, he's only got 800 HP. But when he's in his Dragoon form alone has 2,000 HP. So yeah, this is effectively a 2800 HP boss with one singular HP barrier, namely the fact that once you have to defeat his first form to get to his second form. Oh wow, 186, which gives an attack of 107. Whew. Only 72 that time, but that's okay. So, he also has a couple of really obnoxious attacks, I'll admit it. There's one in particular that I'm like, ugh, I'm gonna hate when that shows up. But for now... do another 93 to him.
Yes.
78 is all dart's doing to him. Okay, I'm gonna go for the attack ball next. Yeah, I was not gonna Thunderbolt. I was expecting something better than that. Oh boy, this move. Okay. So this move kind of sucks. Yeah, it's kind of powerful. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm actually gonna just straight up heal. Because, yeah. Holy crap. Alright, so when he does that motion, that means he's about to unleash a magic, which is just going to be one of the magic items. Sparknet, which is a singular, and Thunderbolt, which attacks the whole party. It's pretty powerful when it comes from him, but at the same time, it's like I kind of prefer when the enemies have more unique attacks, right? And not just attacks you can gain, you yourself can, unleash. The only exception to that where I actually like it is in some optional fights later, but that's for a completely different reason that we'll get into. 117. Still haven't done over 1,000 to him yet. Alright, another 120. Whew. Okay, this is annoying.
It's a waste.
He goes into that barrier and he is completely invincible. I hate it. So yeah, I'm just gonna defend here until he comes out of that stupid thing. I think with Dart, I'm gonna go ahead and heal Albert. So yeah. The load times can sometimes fool you into thinking he's coming out of the barrier when nope, he's just about to cast a spell. So, yeah. A thing to keep in mind. Ugh. I'm just gonna defend as per usual. Defend with dart. Is he finally out? Don't know. We'll know after this attack. Ugh. He's still in the barrier. Ugh. Okay. We're just gonna defend. Nice. Hey, Shauna got a couple of turns to do. Now he's out of the barrier. Cool. Now I will start attacking.
Gust of wind to dance.
I'm actually gonna defend with dart. Because his HP is a little too low for my liking. Good call on healing him. Holy crap. $183. Yeesh.
Yes. Go. Crash dance. Gust of wind to dance.
I'm just gonna keep defending with Shauna.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Second last healing potion.
Gust of wind to dance.
He's in red now. That means I have him under 500 HP.
Crash dance.
He has less than 500 HP left. Oh, I should also note that when you're in Dragoon, special abilities like the Spirit Ring, for example, do not activate.
Gust of wind to dance.
Almost there. We're almost there.
Go. Crash dance.
Ah! Okay, this will probably be the last one, the last attack.
Gust of wind to dance.
That should be it. Yep. Done. Whew. That was intense. You have become strong. Uncle. What you should know is not the past, but the future. Pursue Lloyd. He is in the western country of Tiburoa. Tiburoa? He knows everything. Go and find out about the world, about everything. And that's an emperor for you, dying on his feet. And well, okay, you know what? That's honestly even more fitting that he got gaspless while fighting Dole. I think that's actually more fitting. I would have loved to have used gaspless on Dole, but I'll settle for gaining it against him instead. All right. Let's give some positives, because holy crap. First of all, Kongol round 2. Need I say more? Kongol round 2. So, you know what's funny about this game? The first half of it is where all the good game design is, in my opinion. Where most of the intense fights happen. There are fights that are better later. There are. Admittedly. Well, no, I shouldn't say better. There are good boss fights later. There are. Uh, the Phantom, the Ghost Knights, for example. I actually kind of like fighting Kamui on disc 3. I actually like I actually like the fights with Lennis, for example. We'll get to her later. Uh, the thing is that I feel like a lot of the best bosses in the game are actually here on disc 1, if I may be so bold. Because because I have been giving a lot of positives to bosses so far in this game. Frugal round 1, the Sandora Heat from Hoax, Congo round 1, Congo round 2, who? The Wounded Virage, Firebird, Fairbrand, and Drake the Bandit, Shirley, Django, who? Frugal's second round, and now Dole himself. The problem is that I feel like the boss design kind of dips in quality past this point. There are multiple bosses that actually have interesting ideas and gimmicks, but I almost feel like they blew their entire load here. Like if this had been effectively the end of the game and there was no Lloyd and Moon and all Moon Gem and all that shit, this would actually be kind of a fitting and actually kind of fun final boss fight. But they didn't go that route because there's a lot more to it, and yada yada yada. Which I'm actually glad for, don't get me wrong, because, again, I wouldn't want it to end here because it would feel like not enough, I'm gonna quickly AFK for an emergency bio break, and then we will wrap up disc 1. Be right back. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and confess something here. I'm actually gonna give a positive to Dole's death. So yeah, let's give a positive to Dole's dying on his feet. Let's finish up disc 1. I'm gonna go ahead and be honest. I think this is easily where the I'll be honest with you. Disc 2 is where the positives are gonna slow down, and where the negatives are going to start creeping in. I'm going to go ahead and say that. It's not that there's not going to be positives from this point on, because there are. I can think of at least like 20 positives I'm intending to put on the board, especially in Disc 2. Most of them on Disc 2. But yeah. I don't see the score increasing too much more. In fact, if anything, it's going to kind of slow down, and then the weaknesses are going to start to seep in. My uncle's, Emperor Dole's, ambitions are over. It places an end to this ceaseless long war that has divided Serdio into two. This is the end of our journey, everyone. Albert, there's still 3 discs left. 3 discs left, buddy. hate to break that to you, but not yet. It's not over yet. This journey began when Shauna was taken away. Then Lavitz was killed, and Lloyd headed for Tibaroa, leaving the mystery about Shauna behind. I'm pursuing Lloyd. I'll make him explain everything. I'll go with you. I still don't know anything about Virage or what was said by Emperor Diaz. My journey can't end like this. I'll go with you, Dart. On second thought, my journey can't end. It cannot end here either. Whatever conspiracy the man is forming, the Moon Gem is one of the keys. This doesn't count. I'm just rewinding dialogue. Whatever conspiracy the man is forming, the Moon Gem is one of the keys. Okay, I was right. Hallowed object concealing the magic power of the ancient Winglies. We have to stop it before it ignites a catastrophe in Tibaroa. I'll go with you to Tibaroa. I'll give up my status as king for a while and live as a Dragoon instead. Lavitz would have completely agreed. He would have given up his title as head of the Knights if it had been him. Rose, what about you? I told you, I'm interested in you guys. So, besides, you feel naked without me, don't you? If Rose is going, that's the end of my rule. Heschel, where are you going? I mean, where do you think he's going? Huh? This is... When Dragoons meet, blood will flow, and as they leave, time does slow. I've always loved that line. I don't know what it is about it, but I've always loved it. It's your choice to leave your fate behind. The question is answered. Dragoon spirits are leading us. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of Chapter 1. So, that is also going to be the end of the week, because, I have to go to work tonight, and it's a shift that is going to suck. I know. So, yeah. Tonight I'm working, and then tomorrow I am freaking... Tonight I'm working, tomorrow I'm sleeping, and Sunday is going to be me working on Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. And I don't know my schedule, because of course I don't. I won't find that out until Saturday, most likely. Which is just, what the fuck. But whatever. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to chop off for the day here. And, okay, this is an explanation for those catching me live. This will be either I will either be returning Monday at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, because I will be working an evening shift on Sunday, or it will be Tuesday, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, unless something incredibly wonky happens. I'll keep those of you who are on my Discord updated. So just keep in mind it will probably be either Monday or Tuesday. More than likely it will be Tuesday if things go back to, if my schedule goes back to the way it should be. But I digress. Regardless, I'm gonna sign off and I'm gonna go see if I can't get some other stuff done, including some progress on the other file that will be used to show off other stuff. It won't make it. I won't complete the game with it just because I do not want to. I don't want to unlock all the trophies. The reason why we haven't gotten any trophies, by the way, is because of the other file has already unlocked like most, all of the ones up to this point. So, but anyways, yeah, I will see you whenever the heck, either Monday or Tuesday at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. I think regardless, I'm gonna just stream Tuesday to give a heads up on everything, and we will go from there. So until next time, this is Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. Hopefully see you soon. Dragoon.